Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we will begin another long weekend of Final Fantasy XVI. Cannot wait to get back into the saddle. How's it going, Fanua? I was getting worried. I'm glad to see that you were here. Hope things are going okay over there. I caught a bit of the news on CNN earlier, a bit of the coverage of what's going on in Ukraine. Yeah, they were talking about that in particular. I did see the part you mentioned about one of the apartment buildings getting hit though, so I was worried there. But supposedly, according to the news, they also hadn't found explosives or mines or anything. So I hope that, well, I really hope there's no attack on that nuclear station. But, stay safe there, Vanua. They found it on satellite? Oh, shit. But at least you said chances are lowered because of the unofficial warnings. It's like the whole world knows. Alright. Oh, you became a model. Well, Denma did say you look like that one actor, right? Who's that actor? The Sirius Black? I don't know, I forgot. The one in the Harry Potter movies. They announced it a long time ago, but it is delayed before. Inclusivity program? If I may ask, like, inclusive how exactly? Like, is given your background, where you came from? Interesting though. How is it like posing for the camera? I hear it can be very stressful. Alright. Our quest now is Black Light Burns. We're going to return to the hideaway. We were able to successfully thwart the Black Shields. We delayed them for a time. We delayed their culling efforts. We suspect our mother has gone insane. It has started culling the bearer population in Rosaria. So we're still figuring out what the hell drove her to do this, because it doesn't make sense. Since, the land relies upon its bearers for its labor and everything to cook their fish, as we keep saying. So we're gonna find some answers, but for now, I would have loved to go on a hunt to get some hunt targets. As you can see, there are like marks available in the region. However, we're stuck with a hideaway. Oh, okay. So the apartments have a wheelchair accessibility. It is interesting. It is first time you see how they manipulate the light for a better shot on umbrella-like devices. Yeah. And I guess if they wanted softer lighting, the light was probably encased in that soft fabric, which is white. And yeah, it looks like an umbrella as well to reflect the light and all that. It's just pretty insane how over the, for centuries, drawing with light, painting with light, that is essentially photography. So to bend light in the way that, it's very creative. I'm always fascinated by the shoot setup. So you're going to be in their posters and stuff, talking about how it is more accessible. That's great though. It is great. More accessibility is great. Here in particular, we have a long way to go. So many buildings are inaccessible via wheelchair or for the disabled. Long way to go. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Right, we were supposed to go to the Iron Kingdom. That's our quest for today. We're gonna go after the Melter Crystal because the Dalmekians are warring with the... We're gonna talk to Vivian, we're gonna look at the war map, and we're gonna see where everyone is placed, Game of Thrones style. I hate how the map lags. Journey. Journal. Here be monsters. This is our main quest for today. We're gonna wrap it up. Here be monsters. The ship Clive secured from his uncle Byron is moored safely in the harbor of Port Isolde, waiting to ferry him and Jill to the Isle of Drostanus, where Drake's breath rises from the boiling sea. I wonder if it's literally boiling. The two return to the hideaway to complete their final preparations to bring down not only the Mother Crystal, but the Patriarch who saw Jill enslaved and forced to kill for his kingdom. So hopefully we'll get the Jill spotlight here, because Sid left a huge hole to fill in the supporting cast. You can't just rely on Jill. A lot of characters need to pool together their efforts to fill the gap that Sid has left behind, since Sid was such a strong standout character. A new quest is available nearby. Okay. Now we know that we should do the side quests, because that will unlock more side quests in the next chapters. So maybe you can consider a career in acting, Vanwa. You already do it as a game master. Because if you think about it, tabletop RPGs are essentially like theater. They're like improv theater. And it's a multidisciplinary skill, and if you're really good at it, you could try it out. Oh, look at that model face. Well, Denma already said it, so we're just confirming it. So yeah, because it's different. People look different on camera. So if they say that, that's pretty good. Maybe that's your in. Just don't, you already have some insight into the industry from Oshinoko. Well, no. If you haven't been watching Oshinoko, right? It's okay. But yeah, who knows? You might find something interesting. Oh, you have? Okay.
Against the gloom of bygone days, roots of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, little did we know, we have already been practicing as stage actors when we take our game mastering seriously. Imagine all the different characters you have to imbibe in a split second. You're like 5 NPCs at once, talking to your players. It's crazy. And you have, of course, you need to listen very well. Acting's about communication. You need to listen to your players, or you'll go nowhere. People really underestimate how challenging it can be. And also as a player, I will say that players who are able to make a show entertaining as well, very, very, very skilled. It really is. It can really reach professional levels, which is why we have shows like Critical Role, right? All right, Ivan the Kitchen Hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
We lost our cook
I borrowed it
in the
from
raid.
old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
And it's all about
From spit
chapabos.
roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
We're gonna hunt Chocobo. Help Ivan create a recipe? How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Uh-huh.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Wow.
I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
The plants?
Only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Probably the plants.
Roses.
Huh?
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Recently had to explain why 5 players is limitation. Okay, you decided to go with 5. Yep. 5 is already a lot for me. Like, 5 is pushing it. But hopefully you'll be able to handle the 5. Because, you know, some players just like the spotlight. And also as a GM, it's kind of... I always have a challenge balancing spotlight. I tend to focus too much on certain people because they get so involved in a scene. But some GMs I see can really handle even 7 players. It's so amazing. But yeah, I think 4 to 5, it's a good number.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
Alright then. Any other quests? Oh, we have a plus sign here. That means an additional feature to be unlocked. Alright then. I don't like seeing the new notification.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Oilskin? Is that what they use?
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Uh-oh. Check for thieves.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fun.
Gilbard the eavesdropper.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Marsilia the Serious Soul. Okay, talking to August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Find out what's bothering Blackthorn? If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
God, he really does sound like
Now,
Geralt, huh?
he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Please take care of things at home.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the patron's whisper.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, we got pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Berserkering. God.
You
I
earned
wonder-
this.
You see that in bed?
All done?
Hey, Nectar.
Part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Nice. Alright, let's see what's up with our blacksmith.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Where's Torgal? Oh, Torgal's behind there. Sleeping.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
Really is off limits, huh? This is an intervention.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Damn.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Oh no. Imposter syndrome.
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
Hey, it's probably
Alright.
mithril.
We're going.
We'll just get you some mithril. And you can learn to work it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Might notice
Blackthorn's
leather.
always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
What do you need?
Can you craft anything right now? Oh, you can talk to him about blacksmith's blues.
What's saying Fordian, do you?
Reinforce. Why do I get the feeling that I'm not doing this correctly? Like this stuff, we never see anything that's better than what we currently have. I don't know if that's normal.
That it? Fine. Back, are ya?
Blacksmith's blue. Hey Lishcast, no, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. We just started. All we did was go back to this place, and we're just doing side quests. But welcome in, settle in, and listen to some Blacksmith's Blues. So, this side quest simply, Blackthorn is sad because he saw an amazing masterwork of leather armor, and he regrets not buying it to study it because he was too proud in that moment. He's like, oh. And then now whenever he picks up his hammer, he says that he feels like he isn't the craftsman he really thought he was. So, you know, imposter syndrome. Sad. But we're gonna track down this cuirass and get him out of his funk. Also, it's a plus sign, so it might add some feature. I don't know what feature though.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it. Be off with you.
It's okay.
Good seeing you.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a mon...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
No!
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Oh.
I see.
Entire process.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Aha, a hunt.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So this is their way of getting you into a hunt.
If that leatherworker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec, and watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
No problem.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
How much are your... Too expensive.
Come
Bye.
again. Or don't. I'm not much...
Oh, another plus sign. Oh, okay, the hunt
But either
board.
way.
How did we never hear?
Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozmare. Dozmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairn Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Dear God, we gotta put it down. So, from Lostwing to Cairn Norvent. Cairnorvent, Westgate, Sunbreck. Sounds like some of your friends. Well, we're gonna see a griffin here. Alright, what else do we got here? Wait, plus sign? Why is the turtle plus sign? Do I have to get the billet? I don't have to get it, right? It's just already listed. Okay, we have 2 hunt marks in Sunbreck. Cairnorvent, Westgate, and Clairview. So let's take out these 2. The Angel of Death and Dozmer. You know, I'm curious about what that lady is up to now. She's still staring. What's her updated dialogue? Asta.
There's many a man and maid who'd gladly welcome young Cole down there to their beds. Me? I only have eyes for goat.
Now it's goat?
There's a man I could get behind, though I'd rather have him behind me.
Girl! Who's Cole, though? I don't remember Cole. That's goat. That's her. That's her current obsession.
It's being posted every day. But not enough swords
is that Cole?
to see to them.
I don't remember anymore. All right. Oops. Oh, I thought he hated children, not Oh. Well, I guess the griffin does. Well, no. I don't know if the griffin eats the children because he hates them, or if it just needs food. Oh, right. Jill's with us.
Stay sharp. I don't know when those bastards will be back. But we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper...
I feel so guilty. I forgot she was with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
No, I still have hope that Jill is gonna take the spotlight because our quest, our main quest, here be monsters. We are going to complete our final preparations to bring down not only the Mother Crystal, but the Patriarch who saw Jill enslaved and forced to kill for his kingdom. So we'll see how she grapples with that. Speak with the butcher at Martha's Rest. Oh, I gotta do this also.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. But I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Is this just an accent? Bad, not bade? If I bade this town farewell. Flesher. That's what they call them?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Scorpion tails.
And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, this quest, we're just simply trying to help our current cook bring recipes to life.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind. It's the only part worth eating.
But the recipe book is so old. It comes from tomes, lent by tomes. I do wish there was conversation with your companions, like in a BioWare game. Also, I was just saying earlier that, you know, not only Jill has big boots to fill, but the whole supporting cast has a huge hole to fill with the loss of Sid the First. Like,
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
it's gonna be tough. Valid way of saying Bade? Ah, okay. Bad.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those
After the invited to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
Jeez, it's this guy. Still with his bearer. Okay, we are going to go on a culinary pilgrimage. I don't know where the hunt mark is. Where's Care? Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. I was following the marker for this quest. Let's finish this first, then.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
The Griffon? Dare Grief? Got reminded of it after child eating Griffon thing. Do those Griffons eat... Is that show about eating children? I doubt it. There's something about the Griffon. And no wonder why a lot of people use the Griffon as a... Or the Griffin. I keep confusing the two. What is the difference between a Griffon and a Griffin? Are they the same thing? Which one... Which part of the world calls it Griffin and Griffon? Anyway, I always love them as a... to use in like a house crest or something. The Griffin is the big bad. No! Poor Griffins. Well, this Griffin's a big bad, eating children. How do I play again? Okay. Whoa, that is brutal sounding, Clive. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Can't say it's a good show. Can't say it's a bad. Bit of messy plot. Okay, so it's just kind of like a middle of the road kind of show. Half practical effects. Okay. Unwanted Violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amount of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion. It's kind of like uni then? Oh, is that how it is? No, what's the dangerous thing with poison? Anyway. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Eeh. Fugu fish. Why did I think of uni? I eat uni. Fugu fish, thank you. Old-timey dark fantasy movie vibe. Ooh, okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Any quests? None. Let's go on a hunt. In Sunbrick. Oops. Lost Wing to Cair Norvent, right? Cair Norvent Glorious Gate. On the path to Lost Wing. Oh, teen drama. It's been a while since I enjoyed a good fantasy show. Alright, I need to watch The Witcher. And the new season of... Ah, shoot. What is that show? It's like a young adult novel. Quite popular as well. Fantasy show. Shadow and Bone. I heard good things about it. So Path to Lost Wing, Glorious Gate. So let's go on a hunt. You weren't happy with season 2? Oh damn. Okay. You think it's salvageable?
Faster.
Or is it beyond redemption? Oh, you read the books. Wow. If you like the books, a friend of mine actually based their world heavily inspired by Shadow and Bone. Watched an episode or two a long time ago. Few fundamental changes from the books that happened right at the end. I see. So they're really departing from the source material.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Ah.
Run like the wind.
I think I see... No, I don't see it. Is that it? No, that's one of Garuda's things. Is that a hunt mark?
You deserve a rest.
You are a hunt mark! Aruna! You got left behind. Oh, shit.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Wrong one. God damn it. Yeah. It's very funny at times for a fluent speaker. Yeah, because it's set around, it's inspired by that region, right? They announced themselves. Okay, good. Yeah, let's like hunt mark. That is good. We got one of the hunt marks on the board. This wasn't the one we are looking for, though. So the griffin should be on the way. Not Slavic words they use, yeah. Yeah, like Slavic sounding, but not really. Words, names, different language, forming these words a lot. You don't care about it as much, but now it is funny. Once you started reading for this. You like the magic system and general setting? I don't really think cultural stuff. Actually, I'm not sure. Like I mentioned, my friend wrote their RPG very inspired by Shadow and Bone. That is, correct me if I'm wrong, Lishkas. Is that a Dovetailer's Navathem's End? Because I know the Dovetailer also made one that is basically like homebrew Shadow and Bone, homebrew Grishaverse. I guess Navathem's End is the official one. That's Dagger Isles. You mean the official official supplement for Blades in the Dark. I just remember Dovetailer's really running through us, really drawing heavily from Shadow and Bone. But yeah, other than that, Dagger Isles, excited for that though.
Rest well. I know I will.
So Dagger Isles is going to be an official supplement for Blades in the Dark, inspired by a lot of Southeast Asian cultures. Decent for a young adult novel. Okay. Yeah, why is no... At least the Grishaverse, is that what it's called? Shadow and Bone being a touchstone for a lot of their works. Where's the Griffin? Oh, duh. We're not heading towards that place. We're heading to Lost Reach. Any quests? Ah, that's the originator. So you are the originator of that touchstone. I see. Very nice. Ah! Raptors. Right. Two gil? What am I gonna do with 2 gil? Advent? I don't need to be here. I feel like this is for a quest, side quest, which we haven't unlocked yet. Ah! Grisha's the cutesy name variant. Oh, okay. What is the non-cutesy Grisha? Grisha versus funny name on its own? Oh, okay. What is Grisha based on? Like the actual word? Grigori, Rasputin reference. Ah, okay. Weird. Grisha, Grigori. Huh. Not here to fight you. The Griffin can't be here, can it? Is there no way to look at the hunt board? I don't think there's a way to look at the hunt board. Wait, they said the path from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. Yeah, we're already in Lostwing territory. You know, let's go back to the hunt board. Let's turn this in. At least we can deliver the unwanted violets to Ivan in the hideaway. Is Grigori is there like a Rasputin-like guy there in the story? Hence Grishaverse. Ivan.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, I did.
I did
Enjoy.
indeed.
Now serve people scorpion tails.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. That's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Maybe you need to learn how to prepare it first before you start killing everyone in the... This is risky, sir! Ugh, look at that. Well, actually,
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
it looks like taro.
I'm not hungry.
Or what's the Hawaiian...
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
It's not a poke bowl. It's their version of rice in Hawaii.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh dear.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Damn. Okay.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Maybe we gotta tone down the
A single
poison a bit.
mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, I wonder if we could have talked to Molly about the quest.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Wait a minute, who's Molly again? This is Maeve.
What can I get you, Sid?
Is there something to celebrate? Buy a round for the whole 10,000 gil. No, if we're able to take down the next Mother Crystal, that's when we buy a round for the haul.
Coming right up.
I'm still not sure what the purpose of drinking this is. Rasputin is a surname. Oh, okay.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Alright. One more side quest, then we talk to I'm forgetting everyone's names. Vivian? Our tactical advisor. Rasputin. Was that...
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Nectar, I need help. Opo. Okay, we have a Belphegor, which is in Rosaria. Atop the hill, adjacent to Eastpool. So at least this is adjacent to... Look for a hill adjacent to Eastpool. That's easier said than done. Dosmere, while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of her order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere. Maybe that was the place, that little area we discovered on the map. Maybe the griffin was there. Alright. Eastpool, Rosaria, and Caer Norvent Westgate, Sanbreque. Glorious Gate. Maybe we have to find the West Gate. Caer Norvent River Gate. Oh, maybe it's this path? Wait, no, this is... That's a zone transition. Caer Norvent Rivergate. Maybe it's here? From Lostwing, right? They said from Lostwing. Let's just go check. His relatives are the reason for the work of fiction not related to any people relevant. Yes, that disclaimer. I've always found that very interesting because sometimes it is very obvious when something is meant to like or is inspired by real people, but they just put a disclaimer there so they can hide behind that and say that no, it's totally not based on Grigory Rasputin. What are you talking about? It's pure coincidence.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
Yep, avoid that lawsuit. It's gonna be crazy. Wait, this isn't the way out. Found a chest though. 5 bloody hides. And an NPC to talk to. Hard-bitten villager.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
Damn. I guess you have to go up. Up here. I'm worried though, because the quest says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Do I have to like progress it on the hunt board, or do we just go to the hunt location? Excuse me, have you seen a griffin around? We ran into Araman before the hunt board. Yeah, we did. Actually, yeah. I'm thinking it's here. Because he said on the trail from here to... Don't have time to deal with you. I should have gone on my chocobo. Away.
Time to fight.
That is an Avis. It's a Dragon Avis. Carlabos. What's down here?
All right.
What the? Chronolith?
You're finished.
What is a chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Is this like a challenge stone?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Lick it. Lick it. What? What about the reward for exploration and finding that thing before the quest unlock? Maybe there's like challenge stones. Probably.
Good girl.
Faster.
Okay, if it ain't here.
Griffins don't exactly
There.
make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
We've made it! Uh-oh. Hello there. Look at that beautiful griffin. I want to turn you into a mount. Dozmare.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Look sharp.
Yeah, that was coming. Whoa, I was stunned.
I needed that.
Over here.
Whoops. Noble dive. Nice. got that something like that. Come on.
This one.
Ow. Ah.
Help me, boy.
Yay! A lot of problematic parts get more or less ignored internationally compared to, say, English one, Kipling. Like, you just drop a whole plethora of horrible facts about basically every single one of the famous ones. Like, some facts about the famous ones are highlighted in the Western PR. Ah, okay, yeah. And where they take their inspirations from and where it's based on. That, I will admit, of course, like, I don't know much about that. So what we get is what they show and present, unfortunately. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. What are 5 healthy bearers equivalent to in the scientific world? At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Meteorite. Yeah. Famous in the West for being from and critical of an enemy state. Yeah, why we get... Why a lot of our perspective and perception of certain cultures, it is largely shaped indeed by pop culture and media, which is why, yes, representation, proper representation is very important. People underestimate, or no, they don't underestimate. They just usually choose not to see how powerful media can be in shaping entire worldviews. Dostoevsky's essay, The Jewish Question. Oh, the stuff we're meant to read in school. The certain literature that we're also required to, etc. Yeah. Famous Russian literature, same place as Iranian lit. And look that one up because we just added Dostoevsky's short stories to the curriculum. Oh, okay. Okay. The Jewish Question, published in March 1877. Don't need anything. I think, yeah, that was also a book that has been circulating. Which, that reminds me of this controversial art. I believe it's from a local artist that is fan art for, in memory of the Holocaust. But people didn't understand the artist's intent. It is basically based on Spy Family. And, Spy Family's, of course, set in not Germany. And it is about Anya and the rest of her class going on a field trip to the memorial. And one of the books the author placed there was, I believe, The Jewish Question. I'm not sure exactly what it really is about, but people thought that the artist meant that they were having fun at the memorial. So it's like a total misunderstanding. It's very unfortunate, but the very bad reputation before. We added Chekhov, who hated Dostoevsky. Yes, I see. Yeah, it didn't help that the artist had a certain reputation, but that one was, I guess, they didn't, represent it very well. But I will say that was a misunderstanding because I didn't interpret it that way. Anya and her friends were crying at the memorial. And Yor was hugging and trying to comfort Anya. Chekhov also tells everyone Dostoevsky's a tool. Wounded Tanner.
Are you alright?
Doesn't look.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
I wonder if we can recruit this guy. This is a plus sign after all.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And
This
thank
guy,
you.
though, hunting down his own ingredients. What a risk.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You know, listening to their accents, the people from Dalmekia, I know Twitter's having a field day, getting very pissed off about the use of their accents. I'm also wondering, yeah, I'm pretty sure, what if you change it to the Japanese dub? Would that solve things for you? But I actually wonder also what accents they put on in the Japanese dub. I don't understand Japanese, so I can't hear the accents, but a native Japanese speaker should be able to tell, right? So I do wonder, like, sometimes, like, what accents we have in the Japanese dub for, like, the leather worker in Dalmekia. FF14 leather worker, that's alive. Well, yeah, the Warrior of Light is a one-person production house. Poor Griffon. Such beautiful mount. Steed. One of my favorite mounts in FF14. Also, the symbol of the... I'm forgetting all my lore. Gear Abania? Don't remember particular about Chekhov from head. Pushkin wrote the lines and a lot of others, justifying imperial conquest and basic genocide. This tribe basically doesn't exist now. Submit, Shirks. Both West and East may soon share your fate. When the time comes, you'll say arrogantly, yes, I'm a slave, but a slave of the Tsar of the world. Damn. Those are different times, huh? Well, we still get that kind of rhetoric today, but... Damn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
We got it, we got it.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather. A sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It is nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. I don't know anything about leather tanning, but rose hips sound like it smells good. Chekhov is a lot cleaner than the other ones, but you're closer to the source, so probably could find more. Yeah, it is definitely, of course, filtered down when it gets to us.
You're joking.
Slaying them in a different poem. God.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
That
Good
sounds
few times
complex.
too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Camille.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
No prob, August. Your name's August, right? Leveling up so intense. Oh, what's this? Drake Slayer's belt design draft. So that's what it unlocks. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Then I guess you go Monster Hunter, get the monster parts, craft the Drake Slayer's belt. Let's see if you can have it crafted already. Oh, I forgot to check on the kid. Our amateur birder person. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details and material requirements. So that's how we get better equipment.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
You'll need Electrum, and it says there you need it from a hunt mark. But didn't we... Huh.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Is there a way to check? I can't check it from here, the material list. Oh, look, Drake Slayer's bracelet also. Gelatinous mass, Electrum, and I guess it's for armor then. How else can I reinforce my stuff? Alright.
And?
What's he looking at now? Amateur twitcher, Jackin.
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of phoenix down. A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
He's talking about cooking another bird. Gotta be careful of this Jackin. Better be careful, bird. He's got designs for you. Oh, new stuff in the reading table.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Thank you, Peter the Plank Polisher. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Sir Wade. And an apple a day from Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for the foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Uh-oh. Aww. Alright, we are updated. Save for... Oh! We got something new at the Patron's Whisper. A new redeemable.
Typical nobles.
Right, I keep forgetting to level up because there's no reminder to level up. There are too many stuff. Otto. Alright, what did we get? Otto bought us Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Cool. What else did it give us? It mastered Blind Justice. Launch a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them before executing the ability. Ball lightning will affix itself to a target and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. And it gave us Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh. Huh. So it's kind of like a decoy. Is the enemy... Okay, interesting. But this pile drive is so cool though. It's just a straight up thunder wave. Bam. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon the target. Oh, I didn't even realize it hits them if they're nearby. Nice. Okay. The most unproblematic ones. But it's also them being so problematic, which is the reason why I guess people are made to study them and to really dissect, like, what do you think's going on here? For academic purposes. Fluent in Ukrainian in this time, wow. Loved Shevchenko works and was a friend of the whole bunch of Ukrainian writers and artists. Oh.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Talking about Chekhov, right? Yeah, Chekhov.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, of course. Not really the case right now. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
That's probably how we ended up in a curriculum. I guess, yeah. To be more aware about what's going on as well. Potato Dialogues, hello there. I'm going to hydrate and stretch indeed. And we're going to continue with the MSQ. We're going to talk to Lady Vivian. And ask about the current situation. On that note, I'm going to use the bathroom as well. Alright, BRB. Alright, it's MSQ time. We'll also probably have another whole weekend of FF14. Because all my games are currently in hiatus. Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
You can't take a hint.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Story time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Yeah, the blight, right? Big blight. It's even in the
Mother
south.
Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right.
And how may I assist you today?
Let's go. Jill storyline chance. Yes, it is a chance. 3 main areas. Jill storyline. Yeah, it's like it's all converging onto this Valisthea. But we already confirmed that there are, of course, other continents out there. So I wonder how much more we can explore. And I'm still super excited for what they're gonna do to the FF14-16 crossover, because that's gonna happen, of course, right? Because I'd love some of the glam from here. Like, I love Clive's outfit. I love Jill's outfit. Like, I want that glam. Like Red Mage, like I could use that on my Red Mage because, you know, value. Actually, I have to pay attention to Jill. She does use a rapier. I wonder if she does like Red Mage stuff. You think the game is focused on the twins, Ash and Storm? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm curious how much else the things are developed, like where Hyperboreas is from and stuff. He sounds like he's from not Charleyan, which is off the map somewhere.
Allow me to educate you.
But again, I love this thing.
Study it well, Clive.
So currently, we are going to sneak in an opportunity to take Drake's breath because Dhalmekia and the Empire are fighting on this front. We dealt with the Black Shields who are culling the local population. We will worry about our mother later because for now, this is more important. We're going to be taking down Drake's breath. One of Valisthea's 5 remaining mother crystals located on the volcanic isle known to the Iron Blood as Bain... Oh, it's these names. Ben Lodlad. In the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. And currently, we are going to Destranus. Clive helps Wade and his guardians to break the Black Shields, and they return the favor by showing him to the secret tunnels that lead to Port Isolde and the mansion of his Uncle Byron. After being convinced that Clive is who he claims, Uncle Byron lends his nephew a ship that he and Jill might set sail for Destranus. That is what happened yesterday. Last week. And Rosaria Rising. While the forces of Dalmatia bear their fangs at the Empire in the far eastern reaches of Storm, in the far west, the Empire's enemies bear steel instead. With a little help from some old friends, the Guardians of the Flame rout the Black Shields' main host, the Guardians of the Flame being the current resistance movement in the Duchy of Rosaria against the Empire, led by Sir Wade, one of our shields from 18 years ago. 18? 16? 13 plus years ago, putting an end to the callings that had lately racked the province.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mother versus existential threat to all life, essentially. Tolstoy just ignores the subject of the Empire in his works. Hey, do you know that a bunch of colonized nations allied with Napoleon in hopes of obtaining independence? Well, not from the War and Peace, and do a lot of noble or not really savage Orientalism in other works. Okay. You know, now that you mention all of these names, I don't even remember going through these during my time in university. I forgot the people we were told to read about. It's too bad I didn't get to read all that.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Okay, so it wasn't in Savior, but maybe in my time in uni. Oh right, you're busy teaching us stuff from Christian philosophers and Roman Catholic philosophers and Greek philosophers, I think.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Alright, guys, Jill's being edgy. Let's give her some support.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Verbalize
all while
this
Sid
murder.
looks on.
Yes.
We'll make him proud.
We are... What's funny is... the guy she mentioned, he's part of a group called the Patriarchy. So Jill's story is all about destroying the Patriarchy. Literally. Like, I don't know if that is intentional or if that is too on the nose. Drake's breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Destranus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Yeah, because we get a lot of these big names and they're mostly from Russia that is studied. I was wondering about, like, you know, philosophers and writers and poets from other parts The papacy. Also the North Orthodox, yeah, Orthodox Church institution. It is. That's why it's this. The Orthodox Church, it is the patriarchy. Just so happens that Jill is here to kill the patriarchy. They are the crystalline orthodoxy. Ran away to become an Orthodox priest? Interesting. Speaking of, before we start the cutscene, it is her time to shine. Jill Warwick, dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together, they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. We are crossing the boiling sea. The sea that lies between Rosaria's western coast and the distant isles of the Iron Kingdom. For centuries have the navies of the Duchy and the Crusade traded blows of these unnaturally tepid waters, which lap at the foot of Mount Drostanus, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Breath. We are going to attack the Iron Kingdom, an island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craigloyd. Louisgate, Craiglogd. I don't know. Despite being nominally a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the crystalline orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Ben Lodla, Ledla, damn it, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Drostanus, on which sits the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bearers kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. But I'm curious to know if the Iron Kingdom is so advanced in the sciences, because they view the use of crystals and magic so abhorrent. I wonder if they're hypocritical and use the bearers to cook their meat, or did they learn how to start a fire? Are they more progressive in science compared to the rest of the nations? I don't know. Good luck. Unless you run away to Russia, then bad luck. To Singapore, so you think he's okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe they know how to forage, right? Let's find out.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Ooh.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Nice.
Drake's Breath.
But where's the church? Thought we were gonna kill the guy. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. They filled it with spice? Shit.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, of course.
I always imagine.
Messianic heretics by global orthodoxy, as far as you can remember. Ah. Couldn't take orthodoxy for the Russians, so they instead moved to control it. Yeah. If you can't beat them, control them. When studying Russian history, you have to acknowledge that even communism couldn't uproot orthodoxy from the countryside. Damn. Let's go! Go, Jill!
It would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Oh!
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Jill's from here. Yeah, it would seem so. So this is her homeland. So it's her return. Akashic Thorn. Right.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through.
Whoops. Who's left? That's it. So they incorporated it as well. That makes sense. If you can't beat them, join them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
And Jill would know. Must be a hassle though. Constant earthquakes.
It's over.
Alright, Akashic Big Boy. Ow. Ow. Bonk.
You're a fine hound.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
They declared pacifism heresy? Oh god. Don't you hate it when they say separation of church and state, but that's not the reality we have? You're talking about like currently, right? Like that's what they're saying today. Like to be a pacifist is heresy in their church. That's scary. Ugh. It's like what we're experiencing in this game now with the Crusades. So it's like fight for your church. Terrible. Deus Volt, yep. Boss battle, boss battle.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Akashic Morball!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Hey, acknowledge Jill.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear.
Worst breath.
Believe me. I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I'm hurt, Torgal.
That's better.
What's he doing? Oh. Oh, damn. Nice. Iconic strike.
Help me, boy.
Oh, don't waste my power. Wild Rage. That's not good. Ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have room?
Yay! Ability finish. Thunderstorm. No. Was that about the roots? Do these things have roots? Alright. Worst breath. Over.
Press on.
Yes.
They don't even sound tired. Ooh. Damn.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Damn.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, dragonets! Than you are. Finisher! Let's not forget the chest.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Language. I'm amazed this bridge is still standing. Oh shoot, they really are sweating. The models. Damn, you get a cool cloak. I mean, wing stuff.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
You could say that was pretty chill, Jill.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Damn, it did explode. Oh. Which way should we go? Ah, well, no choice.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
This is like dwarven ruins.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That's gonna be it. Right. Oh no, Jill got punted. Piraga! Ah!
This one. Get him.
Ow.
Fire and flame. To me, boy.
Almost did a finisher. What's this? Okay. Hey, she did the red page victory pose. Okay. V-pose, Jill. V-pose. What now?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful?
This must be the exception.
Ow! Yeah, that's a peaceful headbutt. Well, he's on fire.
Too slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah, he spiked me in the air.
Over here! Sickle!
Nice try. This one.
Over here! Over here! This one. Get him.
Get over here.
Good work.
Yay! Flame lizard. Once peaceful creatures, now driven to fight off intruders.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
I thought she was talking about the water. I know she wasn't talking about the water, but she was holding it. I need to finish this.
By the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I hope they're alive. You can never tell anymore with this game. How else are they gonna traumatize their characters?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Well, they're gonna start gossiping. Huh.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Uh-oh.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Uh-oh. Yep. Probably, the yuck.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh no. No, they're gonna...
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
What about you?
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I hope so. because those guards are gonna be pissed.
Come on, Clive.
Here we
We're
got
nearly at the comrec.
we got evil church music now. Evil church organ music, classic.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their
Oops, wrong
hospitality.
one. Clive stay down is so menacing.
This one.
Here? What's on the other side? Damaso, yep. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize I was hurt.
That's better. How many of them are there?
Too many.
Wow. Kree Kim, what's that? Oh, that is low. His delays are so good.
Help me, boy. Guess we're all ready. Well done, Toggle.
There we go. That's our victory pose.
Give me
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Let's go take down this guy. And the whole church while we're at it.
That's better.
Alright, full and high potions, Lionheart tonics. Let's make sure we have everything. Items. No other special potions. That's fine. Oh! Pedigree, Fangs of Ruin. Maybe we get to upgrade Torgal later on. Oh shit, I have Mithril wristlets. The appearance of Mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. So Mother Crystal already fell before, and then the Deadlands started to emerge. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. What do I have equipped? Gouge, Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames. Burning Blade damage by... I keep forgetting I can charge up my Burning Blade. Alright. Abilities. One new ability. What did they give us? Mastered Rising Flames. Alright. Hello there. There's the heart. Already.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
We got this, Jill. Ow. Wait, let me cut through them first, please. Now it's just you. Ow! Jill got flattened. Precision sick. We're here already? That is fast. I thought we were gonna go through, I don't know, like the Holy Capital or something. Oh, here they are. Oh, nice shot.
Run!
Seems to be human sacrifice.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Yeah, murder.
I will be
Let's
your
go.
monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Damn.
Kill them.
What are these chumps gonna do against us? Oh, there we go.
Now! Right!
Oh. Joshua? What? What? Okay, maybe not Joshua, because Joshua's already unmasked. Hooded Asian? Ultima? Maybe Ultima? No, you're gonna turn to stone! You're so badass though. Oh! She fully primed. You gotta prime! Come on! He just kinda has problems once in a while, but you know. Performance anxiety. He can't get it, he can't.
Why can't I do it?
Thorgal's probably like, God damn it! Clive! What?
Please, just once.
Okay, at least he's semi-primed.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick. Let's try.
Shit.
Too slow.
Whoops. Sick him, Turbo. My cooldowns are all over the place. What's my rotation? Oh man. The Shiva looks like Rin. Diamond dust! Snap!
Go. All right. I won't take long.
I guess we'll do the foot stepping. Oh, hey! You're like Pepsi Man, god damn it!
That's better. Nice try.
God damn it.
Too slow.
Nope.
Over here. Nice try.
Eleventh hour? Oh no, it's the mechanic! Ifrit mechanic! Help! How do you get out of that quickly? What the? Whoops. Getting greedy. Whoops.
To me, Blade! To me, boy!
Yay! Ability finish. Pepsi Man with fire. Thank you for that care package. We did it.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
That sounds bad.
Here. Use this.
Enchantment? Nice. That's all it took?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to
I mean, you left it unguarded, so...
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Oh, he couldn't believe it.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal. Jill the Outlaw. What's next for Jill?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
It's the Yoshitaka Amano art. What's
Damn
it all mean?
We need to leave.
Agreed.
But Ultimas are in Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. That's all it took, though. That felt like a side quest. The Crystal Road. There's Joshua. He's going to the Crystal Tower.
This way, Your Grace.
Hmm.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
He really sounds like Garaha, right?
Well, if you're sure...
But he said it's a different guy.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Finally have a name. Yota. Automod. Welcome in, Matthew. Randella, the Dalmekian Republic. The Ministry of
Army's
Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
This guy. Thanks for the care package. It highlighted
There is a
Twig.
literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Huh? Oh, mother.
Is that the Emperor?
She has another kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
I was thinking the same
And
thing, but
beasts
in other
will
words.
ever belong with beasts.
They're pulling that Game of Thrones kid from
There
the
are
Eyrie.
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. We got some side quests. That is strange. I'm not sure what to make of that exactly. Oh well. No, it's like the Iron Kingdoms was just a footnote. It was just like a side quest. It felt like they didn't spend any budget to make it any a big event. Yeah, they were just like a tiny side country with absolutely terrible defenses in their most holy capital. Like I was expecting more from that, not just a single dungeon thing. And then now Jill's done, and now we have Mother again grooming this child, and Kupka's still throwing a tantrum many years later. I mean, I guess people have done waged war for less, but it's also kind of funny that, dude, the guy, Sid's dead, and Clive has no idea. It's all because Clive wanted to keep the idea of Sid alive, and he has absolutely no idea he's pissing off Kupka and starting off an entire war. It's all because he continued the name of Sid, and we don't know that. Sad. Their defense is the ocean. Low probability of 2 dominance. Yeah, at least Jill got her revenge. We're gonna check up on Jill.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Like, we had so much build up to the first crystal. Again, Sid, a standout role. It was such a major event. And this one, I have a feeling now the crystals are just gonna be like a single duty each. And we'll see. We'll see if they get to make things a bit more interesting. I would have liked to see more of the Iron Kingdom, but I guess, well, that's it. Now they're homeless, so they're gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, probably they're gonna save after the crystals, right? The true enemy, Ultima. And then this is just a side quest to get there. And then I have faith that it's hopefully gonna get built up. Hortense, keeper of the stores.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
See the poor girls go without decent clothes? Of course not. Yeah, and I think it's more... No, I think... Thinking about it now, it is just... It is such a good opportunity to finally solidify Jill, and it just feels like they just threw half the budget at her compared to Sid and everyone else so far. I was just relying too much on it to be a saving moment, a saving grace for Jill's arc, and it's just like, it's like the game master didn't really have an idea and just, all right, we'll get you your big bad. We'll resolve that part of your backstory, and then now what's gonna happen to Jill? Now she's at risk of being forgotten even more. Because because her entire resolution of her inner turmoil was done in a quite mediocre duty dungeon run. You think she's getting a haircut or a costume change, maybe, to signify that change? I guess. It's just... I think that's just what I mean, some people don't really care, but it's just me who's like, I really wanted Jill to stand out. And then here we just got, what was that? That is like one of the weakest dungeons I've been in compared to everything we've been in so far. It is like another team made it just to have Jill something to do, Jill something to do, someone to kill. And he wasn't even satisfying as a villain. He was just some chump who was about to do a blood sacrifice, and it's like, okay, like, what? He wasn't even well designed. He didn't stand out in any way. He looked like a random NPC on the road, and he was supposed to be the patriarch of this church which invaded their home. It was supposed to be a big thing, a reclamation of our homeland, Jill's homeland, and it was just a footnote. Oh well, it's just those are my personal gripes about it. Yeah, the fire creature? What the heck was that? Like, that is just Pepsi Man, but fire version. Yeah. For Sid, Mother Crystal, we got Ultima, we got Typhon, we got an amazing encounter. They just didn't invest anything in that. And it just felt like they wronged Jill again. That's just it. I'm just focusing on Jill too much. I'm just hoping too much for Jill that I just came away from that utterly disappointed. And well, hopefully the game gets better. But we're gonna make sure that these poor girls do not go without decent clothes.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Red and blue, got it.
said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Raggedy younger sister and Raggedy elder sister. Their names.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Can't have that. Okay, all the updates. Oh! Plus sign. Root of the problem. Like, I feel like the momentum calls for checking on Jill now.
Man and Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
But I'm worried it'll like negate side quests. Well, we're gonna check on Jill. I think it's clear when we're about to enter a main mission. So we're gonna check on Jill. That is important right now.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal.
Yeah, we saw.
Revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Where are they gonna go now? Well, I guess they're gonna be a nuisance now to the Duchy of Rosaria and the West. Sorry, the Imperial province of Rosaria. They're gonna be a nuisance since they're coming from the West. It's like an entire city displaced. We never even got to see the freaking Iron Kingdoms after them being mentioned as a major force of a major player. We got to, experience Dalmacia, Rosaria, parts of Imperial territory, but in Iron Kingdoms just felt like, okay, it's done.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Liliana. Oh, she's gonna change.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Of course. Not yet.
In
We're not
here.
gonna get that yet. Why did I know it was gonna be Gav?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, well, bloody hell. Because the Iron Kingdom has nowhere to go.
This isn't the Dalmacian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell
Hi,
in
Jutish.
Rosalith,
Welcome in.
trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
Sorry.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
He has no idea.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yeah, murder.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Games can be so
Speak to Otto
cathartic.
before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
So it's probably our mother who's playing Kupka like a fiddle, right? Because someone sent that box with Benedicta's parts to Kupka and said it was Sid. Maybe it was our mother, and she just wants us to kill him. So she's one less person to worry about. So she and her little child will be the true dominant of the kingdom. I don't know. But nice to see you here again, Taiju Teach. Thank you so much for the follow 6 days ago. We're just going through the main quest right now, but we're gonna do some side quests. We just destroyed the second Mother Crystal in the story, and we are going to do the side quests because they are required for further side quests down the road, and I like how they add more to the world. So before speaking with Otto, let's take care of stuff. We checked on Jill. The curse is spreading, but as you said, she's always up for murder, right?
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
I was thinking it would be the Iron Kingdom, because where are they gonna go? Well, okay, to be fair, no. We destroyed their Mother Crystal, so we basically destroyed their cathedral, their main cathedral, but they still have a home here. The people we saw sailing away, they were probably just sailing away towards the main island, so we just basically destroyed their cathedral, their basilica, or whatever, so they wouldn't, like, invade. Especially not without the crystal now. So yeah, this is all Kupka or our mother's machinations.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
And Clive has absolutely no idea. Hey, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if Clive says, I didn't kill Benedicta? Maybe Kupka's gonna be like, what? Why did you say so? Okay, let's take down the empire together. What's up? Okay, he kind of did. We helped Sid out, right? We helped Sid out. And we turned into Ifrit. So that's on us. And we didn't remember because no control. So it is our fault. We just have no idea. Poor Clive.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Really?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, updated dialogue. Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. You say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find someone else to worship. 'Cause there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep cuffing it up, my faith will stay with you. Charon is a true dominant.
Ta-ra, then.
The embodiment of economic forces after a post-crystal world.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot.
Fight in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud. Oh yeah, that was our first crystal as Sid. That is nice. Oh wait, we can upgrade our new weapon now.
What's that for you, dear?
Platinum Sword, which requires Liquid Flame, Wyrite, and Magic Ash. But this isn't a special purple sword. Why is the green item better than what we have? Sad. Oh, because Pepsi Man didn't drop anything cool. Let's get this then. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. This is a cosplay sword, and it's stronger than Levenbolt. Alright, let's get it. Oh, okay. Pepsi Man dropped Liquid Flame. So he really was a side. He was such a side quest. He doesn't even give us a purple weapon.
Should last you a good while.
How's it going, Fisher? Glad you could drop by. Hello there. Beware of spoilers and hope you could join us soon once Final Fantasy XVI is in the hands of more players. But great to see you on the stream, Fisher. We're making slow but steady progress. We'll see. It's already almost 12 a.m. here. I have one more hour. We'll see what's on the next arc. Let's start the ball rolling.
Anything else?
Or actually, we might end up doing side quests.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
The unbearable urge to jump.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bohemil.
Oh, that's Bohemil. A new job thingy. Congratulations. Get some rest if you need to. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one. We're gonna finish Coffee Talk on Tuesday. I think we're almost done with it. Then move on to other stories. Lots to play, lots to play. Thank you for the hydrate. Nigel is the head botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Oh, he's polite. But of course we're gonna drop everything and do side quests. Heed Nigel's not so subtle request. Tell me of these Morgan beards.
Tell me of these Morgan beards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
Got it. Marlboroughs. Maybe it is. Okay, wait. No more side quests. Oh, hunt board. I think we missed one hunt. Since we're going to Rosaria. Yeah, there's a hunt in Rosaria. A hunt target. Let me double check on that. Get everything done in one fell swoop. Oh, also.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Thank you, Spoony Bard. Oh, Talbot, savor of stew. He's new.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh!
Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
This is scorpion tails. Aw, Torgal.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
These kids are the ones that wanted to pet Torgal. And look. Aww.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
You got anything new? How come this isn't checked yet? Oh, did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. I see. More hunt targets. Alright, this is the one from Rosaria. Let's go after that. It's an Avis atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. The new ones are secret. Oh, it's also in Rosaria, west of Rhiannon's Ride. Ah, I love that name, also because it's series name. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the Beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Also in Rosaria, cool, we have 3 hunt targets and 2 side quests. Severian, what is that? A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with the burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the curse breakers would fain see forever silenced. How poetic. Rosaria, Rosaria, Rosaria. The root of the problem and 3 available marks in the region. Let's get to work. What's here though? Cut from the cloth. Ah, right. We just have to get bundles of cloth. Let's do that later. Let's just hunt. Two in Martha's Rest and one in East Pool. We are in Martha's Rest, so... Where though? Let's get this root of the problem. The hill adjacent Martha's Rest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Where's the hill? Where is a hill though? Maybe the other side? No chocobo? There we go.
Come on.
I think I see a hunt mark. Wait, is that it? Do mine eyes deceive me? Ah! Hello. Severian, rank me. Ah! Wow.
Nice try.
He is aggressive. Even an out and in. Oh no! We have no potions. Is that a potion?
Too slow.
No! I cannot believe we died. We need potions. Or just don't get hit. Cannot believe it. Second death. Well, so much for a no death run. It's fine. Now we can die as much as we want. Merchant.
What are you after?
Potions, my dear sir. Wait, now we're filled up. Oh, right. When you die, it restocks all your potions. Elixir. Lionheart tonic. I think I'll keep Lionheart tonics because limit break is DPS.
Much obliged.
Always remember to fill up your potions before going out on a hunt. Do not get cocky. Oh. There, Lionheart tonic.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
At least you know where it is.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Where's the Minotaur, though? And the Avis. Avis is in Eastpool. Minotaur's on the hill. Okay, we'll look for a hill after this. Back first. Round 2, you bastard.
It's us or them.
Oh, wow.
Nice try.
Out, then in. Too early. Too early. Wow, that still gets me, huh? Whoops. Keep falling for that. Nice backstab. Backslash. He got me.
Nice try.
Whoops. Notorious Mark slain. What do we get? A lot of XP, that's nice. And Electrum! We can craft the thing now. Valistayan prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Clive always needs a one-liner for that. For a hunt. Okay, Minotaur and Eastpool.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Goblin gardeners. Hey goblins, we're gonna we need some.
Goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Can we collect them? No, we have to fight them. We have to kill the gardeners.
Straight home now.
Uh-oh. They're aggro.
Nice try.
Whoops. Ow. That's embarrassing. Just here to pick flowers.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, where's the hill? Rhiannon's Ride. Where's Eastpool? Eastpool. This port is sold. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Aldeal Docks. Eastpool. Here we go. I wish there was a way to check the hunt board from here. Is there? Nope. I should take screenshots.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
This is not adjacent, is it? Maybe it's here. Maybe it's there.
Yeah.
Don't get surrounded.
Aha! I sense a hunt mark. Hello. Belphegor. So what do you got?
The wild one. Rosarian.
You got me? Damn it. Look who forgot to refill his health potions. Whoops.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Why do I keep falling for that? Third death. Oh, never forget your potions. At least it fills it up for us. This is embarrassing. There was a time I used up all my potions because I thought we were on Torgal's menu.
Faster.
Okay, now this is gonna be a sure win. Sucks. We should try doing it without potions. Let's do our best. Let's see if we can do it without potions. Let's challenge ourselves.
This should be interesting.
Did I cancel it by accident?
Thanks, boy. Let's try.
Why do I keep... Down a half. Oh, you're still alive. Ugh. Well, that was way smoother. We didn't even use a potion. Damn it. We were just off time. We were just off on our first round. Yeah, no potions. Alright, last mark is adjacent Martha's Rest by the hill. Which hill though? So we checked this part. That's where the fallen was. So either here or here. It doesn't look like a hill. It's that way. More like marshlands. So probably north. Hey! Weren't these the merchants we saw on the bridge? They made it to town. Wait, this doesn't look like...
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Well then, maybe a hunt mark is this way.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Looking for a Minotaur. That shouldn't be easy to miss. It shouldn't be hard to miss, I mean. Oh, there we go. Hello. Wait! My health! Secret! Alright, round 1, no potions. Let's go. He coming.
I think I'm pretty so close to the end.
Oh! 2 charges. Fine. I break the rule. No, you hit Torgal! Why do I keep trying? Greed!
I needed that. Nice try.
Nice pose. Let's go, Torgal. I should have sight, not to the back. Out of room. Oh, you're raging.
This one. Over here.
Not good.
Look at that. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Good work.
Ah, okay. Used up our potions, but we got all the hunt marks. Hunt board should be clear for this chapter.
Well, locals are sleep easier without him at their gate.
Aye. Alright, we're gonna collect some cloth and go back to the hideaway. Hopefully they don't send us on some crazy detour. Your cloth is in another castle.
Do you see anything you like?
Yeah, actually, potions. 50,000. How much? 800?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
300?
You've a keen eye.
1,000.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Before the Storm. Melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Huh.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
And for what? Some rotting fish and a few moth-eaten months.
Oh, it's this lady.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach. Exactly, I was about to say, didn't you treat me like shit the last time we were here and I had a brand on my face? It is the same girl. I remember talking to her.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't
They
here.
are in another
They
castle.
were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe. You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
Oh, we're still carrying our merit badges.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
It's a fair view and clear view. Oh, ambush! Run like the wind. Oh, we can jump. Fly, Chocobo, fly! There it is.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
We having
Straight home
Chocobo
now.
problems?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Now, who's the bandit?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Ah, okay, it's Modus.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
It is
As I told one of your
bandits.
customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal
Should be
with
easy
the
enough.
third lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh, he called us handsome.
All in need act.
Can we just kite him? He can't even reach us. He has no gap closer. But it's gonna take forever. Yeah. Let's get into the thick of it.
Nice try.
Nope. Was that? That's longer than usual. That gouge? Practice parries on him? Oh damn, I could have done it. Well, we have the stone. We have the Arete stone. Arete. The noble act is clever for cowing people. Yeah, like, you dare damage my goods.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
What?
Did he hurt you?
Bring him to justice.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Appointment, huh?
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Wow, she's so nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, save their investment. As Charon said, believe in coin. Alright, let's turn everything in. Maybe do the first part of the MSQ. I'm home.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. 2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. How nice. They're gonna have amazing dresses, these girls.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that
Devilet.
score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Which cloth is most to your liking? Lush red velvet, I guess. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk. Yeah, I was gonna go for lush red velvet, because, you know, Clive. Lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the
there we
Silvermane,
go.
would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
We never do. I guess we just use magic to clean our clothes. But no, you'll turn to stone if you do that. You'll turn to stone if you take a bath with your own magic. So maybe it's not worth it. Now, I'd like to think, you know, I know it's we're used to it. We suspend our disbelief. They never change their costume. But I'd like to think that we have other outfits for downtime.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
So Hortense is responsible for the blue outfit. Oh, Morgan Beards. All the way in the backyard.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Oh, let's check on our bird watcher. Now it's a crow. Are you gonna talk about singing? He's gonna sing about cooking the crow.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Okay, kid. I mean, he's an amateur. I think we gotta let this slide.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Thank you for the hydrate. We're just gonna deliver this. It's amazing though that a bird always lands on that spot. He probably leaves food out there.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
'Cause there's no fast travel back here, and you have to run all the way from the other side. Sorry. Morganbeard. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. And he named it Morganbeard? After such a terrifying thing?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Ooh. This is an unlock quest, right? What do we get?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Are our potions more effective now? Nice. Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Yes, finally! I was wondering why our potions were barely restoring anything. That is useful. Potion potency. You've obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Yay!
Long before our forefathers came to lean so heavily on the mother crystals, they knew the secrets of the land and how to coax her blessings from the soil. It is these same techniques that we employ here in the Deadlands. And they have yet to fail us, despite the doubts of some who visit us here in the backyard.
They have learned gardening. Relearned. From the ancient texts.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Off limits. Oh, oops. Oh, let's buy a round for the tavern because we destroyed a crystal.
Like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hall. 10,000 gil. What do we get?
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Hey, that's it. It's okay, as long as my people are happy.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
10,000 gil? Is it because... What?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
I'm stuffed.
haven't been here in a while. Let's just update.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid the outlaw!
And Jill the outlaw. Oh, did we read this? Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume ye 11th. Ye treasury of beasts, ye seas which gird about ye land of Valisthea on all sides, doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye people of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. Alright, Orianshe. We read Mithril. And we read this.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Oh, ask about Drake's breath.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
What are we now? We are a hideaway highbrow.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Nice.
What subject shall we consider today?
Probably read that on my own time.
All right, Sid.
Aye, we have. Did we talk to everyone?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Vivian. Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures?
Oh, nothing.
Don't let me keep you.
She just probably updated the timeline.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Give me the redeems.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chuckabos and I thank you, a concerned caravaneer. Probably the one we saved.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Anything?
Here you go.
Alright, we're
Always
clear.
something in there.
So I'm very curious now if this lady has updated her desires.
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. No, it is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more manly than Blackthorn? When I see him hammering away at a red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade.
She probably writes a lot of fanfic.
I don't know how you do it. Working under that surly bastard.
It's easy. Just keep your head down and do exactly what he tells you.
I don't recognize this place. Compendium of Rosarian Verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix, claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry in thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Have we ever been here before? Oh, it's a school! Right, we haven't checked on the school in a while. Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. Damn, this math problem. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? Sorry, teacher, I don't have time for math problems. We got a world to save. Holy crap. Leg eaters. Ah, this is past the backyard.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
And what can I do for you?
You got
if
new
you're gonna buy
items.
something, be quick about it.
Oh, wait, that's sell. Purchase. Ah, we can craft something, right?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Here, Drake Slayer's belt. And with a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down with the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake, translation by Moss the Chronicler.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gelatinous mass and a scarletite. Let's reinforce our platinum sword.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
We are ready.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Well, let's use the bathroom and let's continue. We'll just do one MSQ. Alright, let's talk to Otto. After the storm.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I like Vivian's history lessons.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it, right?
I won't. No promises, though.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yes, please tell us.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
That's Ulda.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
The mother.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
No, Gav.
All right.
You're expendable.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Destroy his home city capital. Yeah, I mean, oh, you're in my place. Let's go to your place. I don't know. We have business. Here, over here. Well, it's probably impossible to invade. With what forces? Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. No! Rosalith, the imperial province of Rosaria. Interesting salute.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
A good use of Gab.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, did you see her smile when she killed the priest? She could barely control her rage. Gab getting more lines than Jill. Ugh. Here. Oh! Why is your armor so useless? Maybe got him in the neck. I don't know. He doesn't have a... what do you call that? A gorget?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
What's sad is she was kind of a prisoner here. They subjugated the north and they kept her in the castle so her father wouldn't, you know, so her father would behave. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
All this for Benedicta. Yep. This is what it is.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Yeah, one of the most powerful and richest men in the kingdom is also one of the most powerful beings. It's just a terrible mix. And you broke his... No, Sorry, I retract that. I think he generally did love Benedicta, even though Benedicta was just using him. And here, yeah. This is all part of his tantrum. Protect! Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identified with a shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh yes, murder! Leah, Jill, murder! Ow! I thought you were the good guy, because it's blue health. Hmm? What? Wait, why can't we go back out? Up? Aha! Oh, it's another path.
I yield! I yield!
Oh, wow.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Mental gen?
You won't escape! Stay! Wake up!
Instead of posting, they could have saved one person. Well, they were Imperials, so... yeah, they were probably like... They probably intentionally used the Warrior of Light start staring cutscene moment. That's I'm like, oh, Imperials. Murder each other, we murder you, we murder everyone! Let's murder everyone.
Cut them down! With me, then!
This isn't... Oh, there. For the Emperor! And he got crushed.
Out of our way!
Let me get to him. No. Other way, other way. Again, though, music is always on point.
Come on, take him!
Whoa! It's like a dancer.
Stay down!
Shit! Oh, okay. It's too bad we didn't get enough time to really explore Rosalith Castle. We only were shown a snippet of it before it was all taken away from us. Yeah, would have been nice if we, you know, if there was a really before and after feeling. I can imagine this hitting much harder if we spent more time in Rosalith. Yeah, I might be asking for too much. I'm asking for like an extended cut, I guess. Like the act 1, sorry, the prologue was pretty good. An explosive way to start things. Can't really see where you could fit in a whole, you know, get invested in Rosalith Castle moment. Here though, I think this is what we saw, right? The castle. Beyond those gates should be familiar. Alright. We're home! You think that's gonna stop me?
Remember, we take him alive.
Oh, they wanna take me alive. Where's the mage? Whoa, you saved them. Alright, mages die first.
Set her loose.
It's a curl! Kitty! There are the tentacles. It's okay, Torgal, you're still best boy. We're gonna kill this cat.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Bad kitty!
Let's try.
Down! That was a gamble. You want your belly rubs? I'm pretty sure this is very uncomfortable for you.
It's building up to something.
Oh, now's the time.
Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count. Get him.
Shit. Bye, kitty. So I guess curls are supposed to be very powerful beasts here. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. I did not know that. Curls are very powerful everywhere. Oh, okay. So they're really meant to be powerful across the FF-verse.
Jill!
Huh? What? Oh,
We meet at last.
why?
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
How, Jill?
Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
I was wondering why she couldn't prime.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ah, no, anti-magic field.
Fuck.
It's like, yeah, let's go. God damn. Jill been done dirty again. Used as a damsel in distress.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal, it's okay. You stay safe, boy.
That's just great, that is.
Oh, Gab's gonna save us.
Suppose it's up to me then.
Gab! No. They're just setting up his death. Well, they needed to incapacitate us through a cutscene somehow. They eaten a bunch of dudes in armor. That's how the medal got there, probably. Whoa!
Headsman!
Oh shit! God damn!
Where do you want me?
That's intense.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Yuck.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, good job, Gav. Truly the best rogue.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
All right, let's go. Let's rescue Jill.
Get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Gavis MVP. Torgal, where are you? It's okay. He'll show up. I would have expected him to make us witness this, because, you know, typical, you took Benedicta from me.
Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, good boy. He lit up. watching, Doggo!
The bloody wolf!
What? What are you? Yeah. Damn, look at Torgo. Yeah, this is for Torgo's character development. It is literally for Torgo's character development.
Can you stand?
Yeah, Dog is priming. We were wondering how Torgo wasn't affected by the ether flood.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
What do you mean? You locked me up. I couldn't even watch the execution.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
This guy doesn't know how to plan a program.
Hungry.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Someone with me.
Okay.
That includes you,
I guess that makes sense. But if you wanted to really rub it in, right? Typically, the trope is they let you watch your loved ones die. Maybe I just didn't understand his artistry. You know, you were absolutely right. That's what he wanted. To make us feel what he felt. Ah! Nice, Stone Jailer. Why is my timing so bad? Let's go.
Where did this lot come from?
Ah!
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Ah, no, no. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah, let's go, team.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward.
Oh, goddamn dancers.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Get him.
Gav's been doing this. Holding on, Gav.
It's over.
Right. I guess you gotta face off against Kupka.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again,
Ponderkind,
we'll hold them back.
thank you so much for raiding.
But be careful.
We are about to reach a climactic moment in the story. Hello there, everyone, raiders. Thank you for choosing the channel at this time in the morning, 1:32 a.m. Thank you for the raid, Ponderkind. Ponderkind, an amazing streamer. Wait, what? I was gonna do /Ponderkind, but no, that's not how you do it. It's shout out. I totally forgot how to do this. But everyone, Ponderkind, an amazing streamer with an amazing community. Always great hanging out over there. Ponder's stream, I believe Ponder is doing... Hey, were you able to finish your Nuzlocke run yet? Anyway, welcome in. If this is your first time, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And I will totally understand if you have to turn away because of spoilers. We are reaching a climactic point in the story of Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you for the follow, Ed Sparda. Oh, Sparda! Speaking of action games. We tried to scout out the Elite Four. It is pretty nuts. We'll try again next week. Oh, preparing for the big fight, Victory Road. Pow, welcome in. Thank you so much again for the follow, Ed, and thank you for being here and everyone else who raided. If you need to get some rest and hit raid and run, I totally understand that. Of course, Ponder, you deserve more than a shout out. Thank you so much for joining the raid, Ed Sparda. And again, spoiler warnings ahead. We are about to encounter a boss, I believe. So thank you for being here. And thank you for being here at 1:34 a.m. Thank you so much for the lurk. You look away from the game. Please have fun and have a great stream. And I hope one day I'll be able to watch you play this game, Ponder. So take care, and I'll try to drop by, and hopefully I can catch your victory lap against the Elite Four on Victory Road. Best luck being the best that ever was. What's that lyric go again? Want to be the very best like no one ever was. Yep, that's what Ponder is on. That is a journey he is on. Please do go tune in. All right. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. Let's go. This is super great action, though. Dark Souls push!
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Murder is on the menu today. Alright, one new ability. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. That looks pretty cool. I think I'm gonna replace... Yep, I think I'm gonna replace this. One of our gear and icons. Garuda... The Rook's Gambit, the counter... It's just a lot to set up. Like, you need to be in Garuda stance in preparation for a counter hit. And I kind of like throw my rotation around. So set it and forget it. Aerial Blast. Hunt down Tornado. Let's go with that. I'm already used to Gouge and R2. But this seems like a heavier attack. Usually I put my heavier attack on R2. Well, let's get used to our muscle memory again. Let's put Gouge on the light attack. And heavy attack will have Aerial Blast. This makes sense. Pile Drive and Thunderstorm is good. We also have Lightning Rod. That doesn't look too fancy for me. We also have an Ifrit. Flames of Rebirth. Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames will also partially restore Clive's HP. We have a lot of potions, if we don't forget our potions. So I'm not sure if I really need this. But it is like a raid-wide damage kind of thing. And it is pretty badass. I could like exchange it instead of Scarlet Cyclone. Though this is a nice little AoE. And the cooldown, it doesn't show us the cooldown. But let's put it in, because it's badass, right? So that means we gotta change some of our stuff here. We have Rising Flames upgraded, which we still have, right? And we can switch this out with something else. Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Well, we keep dodging, so yeah, let's have that. We have Gouge and Flame. Oh no, we have Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth accessory. It reduces the cooldown. That's what we need. We still have Gouge, but maybe we can do it for Aerial Blast instead. It also reduces the cooldown time. So these are like ults, I guess. So let's reduce the cooldown time of our ults. And we use Rising Flames a lot. So let's keep that on cooldown. For these things, we're ready. Potions are set. Let's go.
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Oh, nice.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh.
No!
It's okay, Clive. We can build a new one.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. I did it. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh shit.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Oh damn, Clive.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Yeah, he must be very happy now.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Clive's so intense now.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross you? I'll kill you!
Thing is, I can't even see through my own bloody spells.
Nice try.
Damn it. You gotta prime Rossfield. You gotta get heated up. Oh.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh shit, he's an earthbender. No! He's earthbending.
Guns will always be my domain!
Let's try.
You'll get for death!
Ah, crud. I can't see anything! There are too many particle effects! I need to turn off rain effects! Precision counter, I think. Here we go again. I can actually dodge that, apparently. Here we go again. Particle effects, go! I don't need my sight.
Just like your forefathers.
Oh shit!
I can't go on.
Ah! Wait, what? I think it was a mistake to use those abilities. Fifth death? No! What are we supposed to do there? What, did I just not have enough health?
Guns will always be my domain!
Those are hunt deaths. never get the last one right. Oh, that's like an insta-kill. I see. Timing.
Nice try.
More particle effects! I don't know what's going on! Just numbers! You're dead!
This is my domain!
Well, that can't be it. He hasn't fully primed, so that's probably just phase 1. Plot twist. Let us rule the world together, Clive. Oh, shit. Rauban! Evil Rauban! Whoops. I mean... But you can just regenerate. We saw the other icons regenerate. The dominants regenerate their limbs.
Son of a whore!
Clive! Why are you waiting? Warrior of Light Stare! Oh no, we're taking his power. Low.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, he might go mad. At least it auto-sucked the power before Clive killed him. I don't remember the hands cutting thing. I think... Well, there were a lot of limb cutting in that series.
Kill you.
Uh-oh. What? Killed Steel!
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Dion!
Another time, Mythos.
Wait. No, it looked like Dion from Sunbreak. It looked like the Dragoon. If you die now, Gav, I'll be so mad.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, looter scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Well, looters.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No! Don't you do it. Thank God. There he is.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Damn Echo!
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
He's just sleeping. What a good doggo.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Waloed. Almost forgot about them. Well, that's a nice place to pause at. Let's check out the hideaway. I guess we just have to remember that Jill is already spent. She fought how many battles for the Iron Kingdom as Shiva, the dominant. So the curse is spreading. There we go.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
But they're just sidelining her. I'm even more upset.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Good question.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Oh no.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. There's so many to cycle through. It's like I'm already pressing triangle so many times and accidentally being in the wrong stance. Now we have Titan. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases potency when charged. Ability details are found on the ability menu. Titan's Feat. Titan's iconic feat. Wow, we actually have a block now. Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using R1 immediately after perfectly timed Precision Block will initiate a devastating encounter. So now we have parrying with a shield. So block and then nice. Devastating counter. Alright. We will continue this tomorrow. We finally have Titan. And it seems like we'll get even more. Oh, we can only have 3 equipped at once. So this is where we really start to think about, do we want Titan in our build? Okay, that's gonna need more decision making on my part. But just like these guys, I am quite tired. Yeah, we'll have to choose our combos. We'll create our own rotation at some point. Oh, look at this. Cute pixel art. Oh my god, they even took Jill out. Why? Okay, well, admittedly, Jill has fought too many battles and we don't want her turning to stone. Torgal, our magical wolf, I also don't want him turning to stone. What kind of magical doggo is he? We'll learn more about this tomorrow and over the weekend, and we will find out what the hell Walud was doing in the midst of all of this. What is King Ballister? Ugh, shit. What is the King of Falud after? That's what I want to know. So that is a interesting battle. I guess we took his power. What does that mean? What value does he have to them? Do they gain back their powers? What happens? We're gonna find out. We just saw Garuda go lose her control of herself and become Garuda, so that's still possible. And maybe it's a point of no return, and maybe that's what they plan to do with Kupka. They're gonna use him as a nuke, and they're gonna win the war. Maybe. So that's my prediction, but we're gonna find out tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here. Again, thank you so much to Ed Sparda for the follow, Pao for coming in, all with the raid, all the other raiders, Ponder for choosing the channel despite the risk of spoilers. Best of luck on your victory road and the journey as well. We'll be continuing this over the weekend. Most likely it will be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So stay tuned for that. You'll get your notifications. If you don't get the notifications and whoever may be lurking, if you enjoy this content and want to keep up with the rest of the channel, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Stay safe over there, Vanua. I know it's a pretty risky times there every day. I really hope you stay safe. Lichcast, thank you for being here and hanging out, discussing all of these things. And I'm still holding out hope that Jill is gonna come out at some point. better, but now they totally sidelined her. The excuse being that she's turning to stone already. I mean, it makes sense story-wise. It's just, who's gonna replace... Who will be our next party member? Not Gav. I'm really wondering where the story's gonna head now, actually. With Kupka captured by the Waluders. What is the Waluders' aim? What's gonna happen? And Dion. Josh was gonna be talking to Dion in Sanbrek. So, who's our mystery man? I thought it was Dion. He had a strange accent on. New party member, Super Torgal. I guess so. Zen, thank you for the lurk and for being here as well. I'll see you next. But Super Saiyan Torgal was fun. I liked the look. He's a strong doggo. And he was the one that rescued Jill. It wasn't us, it was Torgal. So thank you, Torgal. Alright, so that's all I got for you today. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you over the weekend. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one and good night and take care. Bye-bye.